Hello. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Wardstone. Yes, we're alive again. And the timer is continuing to go down. Hi, Ito. Part 3, the saga continues. Oh, yes. The saga will continue to continue until that timer reaches 0. And, you know, I got a headache like an hour ago. So I'm just kind of sitting here going like, what is the source of the headache? Because I laid down with the dogs because that's what they want to do. And I got up and I had a headache. And I'm like, great. Excellent. So I have water. I have coffee. We'll see if it helps. But yeah. I've been wanting to look at, I've been talking about, I want to try making a mod for a vintage story. And, wow, 35 really is a number. Oh my goodness, no. So, yeah, I've been saying, I want to make a mod for vintage story, and I've come up with like 2 ideas. One is the lunchbox, where like you can put some food in there, you'll auto eat instead of when you get hungry. Right, instead of starving. And the other one was a calendar, right? And the calendar is significantly more difficult than you think it would be. Because you have to make UI and stuff for it as well. It's not just as simple as, you put in these dates and this type and then it's fine. No, you have to display it as well. All your streaks are Canadian? Really? The Commonwealth unites. Right, those are the 2 mods, right? And, we found the treasure trader for Vintage Story, and we're gonna have the maple fever, I guess. Is that a thing? I don't want to look it up. So yeah, I think the easiest thing is to do the picnic basket because it's just a basket sort of storage thing, right? And we can copy the existing one and then just kind of modify it. So we're gonna look into that. We're gonna figure out how to make it. Maybe it's easy, maybe it's not. We'll see. And yeah, so to start with, we start with the wiki. Yay! So what you would like to accomplish so you know what to expect, huh? All right. Acid, I know where that is. Okay, acid system. Do you want a 12-minute video on what JSON is, guys? I think I'm good. Types of mods. Well, we're gonna add additional content. But we're also going to add a code. So let's open both of those. So the asset system, is there too long didn't read? I don't know. I know what the assets is. This kind of just tells you what it is. Okay, and content mods tell you adding content, creating your own content mod, developing a content mod, and those basic tutorials. Okay. Code. Is this supposed to look like that? Template example mod setup. Okay. Recommended for code mods? No. Why? I mean, I have visual. I have both of these. I have all of them installed. But Okay. Okay. So code mod page doesn't give any examples, so we'll just close that. This one has simple recipe, tutorial, block, tutorial, item, tutorial. Okay. Template file contains mod info, mod icon, folder structure for your mod. The example file is okay. To use, we don't have this. We don't have like a tool, a CLI tool or something, huh? Okay. Manual mod setup. Okay. Start with setting up your mod. Navigate to your registry data path location. Enter the mods folder. Create a new folder with your mod's name. That's where all mod related files will be placed. Okay. Without domains. Okay, okay. And then we've got namespaces. Why do you call it a domain instead of a namespace? Okay. And everything is zipped. It's highly unlikely your content mod will need modifying. Okay. So that's setting it up. Content essentials. Hi Nedist, how are you doing? Texture, modifying textures, language file. Okay, simple item tutorial. The block recipe. Huh. I'm finally doing it. I finally am. Okay, what's this one? Okay, well, we're going to want it an item, not a block. Hi, task manager. Whoa, whoa. I'm learning. Okay. So, let me open Visual Studio Code. Is it gonna pop up? It did not. Okay, cool. It said, what folder did it want it to be in? The vintage story data. Okay, so that means we go. Just going to check. Yeah, vintage story data in mods. Did it say? a simple mod and looking through it. I already have a few. I'm just checking. Okay, mandatory mod. Yeah, so I have the carry on mod, for example. And then there's the mods folder. Okay. Okay. Well, let me code. Yep. All right, open open folder. We're going to go here. Yes, I trust the authors. Okay, and then I need to go into OBS. You got a mod that adds a pencil that's super simple. Do I already have a... Okay, Game Maker Visual Studio. Oh, I have Visual Studio Code. It's not labeled Visual Studio Code. And then if I come back over here and we minimize that, yeah, there we go. Okay, we don't need this. So the wiki says, create a new folder with your mod name in the mods folder. New folder. What do we want to call this? Lunchbox. All right. Let's look at food shelves. Extract all, yes. All right, food shelves. Hi, Hokkaido, how are you doing? Hokkaido. Oh. All the mods you've got there are code mods, so I don't think you're going to be able to pull off what you want with the content mod. I'm making a code mod, though. So, fine. Yeah, we're just going to start with just doing the visual part of the code mod, and then we'll add the code part after, you know? We're going to do it step by step. So they have a new folder called assets. Okay. And they said to make a modinfo.json. Is that right? I need to open this in another window. Oh boy. Boo? I hear the alerts. I don't see anything on. Oh God. Oh, thank you very much. Five more. Oh man. I uploaded more emotes. What's up with the VS Code? What do you mean the VS Code? We're gonna make mod. Oh, thank you very much, Billy. Oh God, the timer goes back up. We're so close to getting that last goal. Oh my god. And then I have to roll the punishment wheel again. Oh no. Okay, so we are going to make a new file called modinfo.json, and it is in the wrong folder because of course it is. I want it here. Yes. Chibi meteor. No, you've done enough. You can wait. You can wait till New Year's Eve. Make more goals? Oh god, I don't know if I can make more goals. Alright, so this is gonna be a code mod. The mod ID, I guess we'll just call it Lunchbox. The name is Lunchbox. Authors, I'll probably, if I put this up, I'll probably put it up on GitHub, so I'll change the name out later to my GitHub name. Description: contains a lunchbox which will automatically feed you instead of starving. There we go. Version 0.01. Game. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Next. Mod icon.png. We don't need to have one. Okay. We don't have to worry about that right now. We don't need to make a PDB or DLL yet. So let's take a look in assets. Like there's baskets, right? So egg basket, right? We're gonna copy where is it? Give me a second. It's in the parent vintage story. I think asset game. What is it considered? Is it a block type? Block type? No. See, all of the I was fiddling with textures. Block entity, humanoid. Yeah, so entities are and blocks are okay. So we're going to survival. Block type. Wow. I want to steal. What am I looking for? Basket from the original game. I'm in survival block types. Basket trap, reed chest, skep. Ooh. Would it be considered a reed chest? I guess it would, right? I'm just checking the wiki. I have it in another tab now. Oh, the wiki is very slow today. We're gonna be getting a place on the ground as storage. Okay. Okay, so we're going to grab the reed chest and I'm going to copy it and we're gonna move it into I need two windows. Um, copy this URL, post it here, go to the data folder, go to mods, lunchbox, assets. Okay, and then we're going to make a new folder called block types. And then in there, I don't think I need to, whatever. So, okay. Block types, config, handbook, restrictions. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So, rechest. Code. Stationary. Why does it, property keys must be double coded? Their JSON isn't right. Can we fix that? No quick fixes. All right. Read side, lid, papyrus sides and lid, aged vine. Let's see, class. Food shelves dot block egg basket. Okay, so we're going to use the egg basket as an example, and we're going to use the read chest here. So we're going to call this the lunchbox, right? And the entity class will be, I guess we can just do the same. JSonic. Ooh, master variant is, that's strange. Basket open, close, types, drop, quantity, first slots, basket contents, shape, little C# classes. Oh, I see. So we'll just leave it as is for now. All right, let's see. If we go to Vintage Story, I'm going to make a creative world. Actually, I'm going to back up what we did today. Create a backup. Good, now I can't mess it up. Create a new world. We're going to do... Ooh. Creative building. Okay, world name creative. Well, that's fine. Maybe I'll declare it as content for now. if it doesn't load in, right? Oh, goodness. I don't care. Yeah, so it doesn't show up. Maybe it didn't load. But also, I guess we haven't added all this stuff. But anyways, the world exists. Let's just, I don't know if we have to I know we have to relog the world. We'll just have that for now. Okay. The call has chosen me? No. Alright, let's change this to content. What is it, content? Hot reload translation, textures and messages, but for everything else we have to back out and load in again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let me go back to that content tutorial. Simple item tutorial. Okay. Let me read it. Charlie woke up. Wow, the wiki's slow today. There's intermediate, advanced, and other tutorials. Huh. Creating an entity. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. Item variants, block variants, complex grid recipes, further recipes, simple world gen. What's other classes? Okay. Slow every day. They really need a better host. Yeah. Okay, Charlie wants out. I'm gonna let him out. You can look at whatever this is, and then we'll follow. What's the tutorial? Do I have it in the screen? This is a simple item tutorial. Yes. We're gonna follow this one. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, lonely Mendias. Okay, Charlie's been let out. He's all good. It's pretty cold out today, all things considered. We're supposed to get freezing rain tonight. So that's fun. I've been driving it tomorrow morning. Okay, so it says we need mod info JSON. We got that. Mod icon.png. We don't need that. Item types. Block types. Oh, I see. Oh, cut ice is really from, huh. So if we want to steal the read chest, we need to go into language. We did block types. We need I guess it's on item. Is it wearable? Hand basket. Yeah, I guess it is, right? Yeah. And then shapes. If we're stealing the shape, do we need to? Basket normal, opened, small, large, full. Okay. Might be fine. All right, so let's change this to, yeah, so that was changed to content. So if we load up creative again. Nope. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just follow the tutorial. In the handbook? Oh! Is there... How do you get to the creative inventory? What was that, E? Oh! Oh my, chicken eggs. There's so much. Holy moly. Wow. There's oxes. Ooh. Arctic hare female. Why does it have red eyes? Desert hare, brown hare, river hare, jackrabbit. Oh my. Huh. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh. Alright. Let's hide that for a second. Let me just wait. Let me just follow the tutorial. We'll steal the shape. Okay, so the tutorial says yeah, that complains. I don't think I have any JSON helpers. Oh my, double hedgehog raid. Oh, thank you, raiders. Hello, hedgehog. How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to? For everyone else, hi, I'm Azu. I'm doing a subathon. Also, I'm learning how to make a mod for Vintage Story. Alright, it will be called Lunchbox. Okay. We're going to put it in creative inventory. And we're going to put it in general, apparently. You're having a good day today? Yeah, I'm having an alright day. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you did as well. Hi, Charlie. What are you here to do? More Little Witch in the Woods. How is it? I don't know if I purchased it. I might have purchased it. It's on my wish list at least. Okay. We're going to rename this to Lunchbox. Okay. And then mod manager. That's fine. Lunchbox. Let's look here. Nothing. It's awesome. So far, it's taxed your brain on puzzles. Oh, really? Interesting. It's good to hear that you're having fun with it. Okay. I might need to restart that. Let's delete that for now. Mod ID, is it? I hope it doesn't. I don't know if that's going to interfere. And then I don't know if we need the language one, but new folder. Language. So item, what is it, lunchbox? We'll just call it lunchbox. It's fine. Konnichiwa. O genki? Okay. Then we need shape and texture, but we haven't defined that, so it should be fine. Okay, let's reboot Vintage Story. Okay. Let's go to creative. Special ticker block? Block randomizer? Oh. Command blocks? Crop. Loot randomizer, decal can. World edit. Ooh. Texture flipper. And randomizer. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, let's check. We aren't getting it. What on earth is going on? It says it's enabled. Reload. That's so strange. Type is content. Item type. Creative inventory. Because it says that we should just get a black box, right? But it's not even registered. Why? Is it because the shape and stuff is empty, maybe? Like I haven't made it, so it's not registering? Give me a second. New folder. We're going to go with shapes. New folder item. And then we have a lunchbox, and then textures item. Shapes, Item, guys. Huh. We can just have it be empty, I guess. So, you know, for our first tutorial, creating the item is failing. A file must be created in item types. Okay. Code. We got that. We have creative inventory and we have that set. So why can the game not find it? I suppose I should check the logs. Well, maybe we should make a tab called Lunchbox. We could do that. So how did it do that for food shelves? Game tab name food shelves. Okay, so game tab name. What? Why does it do that to me? Lunchbox. Handbook. Restrictions, transformations. Okay. we got ads, and we haven't even made an item. Lovely. Patches. Oh, I see. So this integrates with other stuff. Okay. Recipes, other barrels, baskets, egg basket. Okay. Shapes. Utilities, block. Textures we don't need. Dependencies we don't need. Okay, and then what did it do for cut ice? Item cut ice. Let me change this to like lunch basket or something. Well, we don't have a tab, which is great. And we don't have anything here, which is even better. So that's not great. What is going on? Do we have to zip it for it to work? I'm gonna download the example. Okay, we'll leave it zipped. Actually, we could unzip it, see if it shows up. You can load mods into saves retroactively. That's why I'm confused. Like, is it... I'm not sure what the issue is. Mod manager, reload mods. Content, okay. Let's go into creative. Error. Wait. Simple want cannot be loaded. We'll ignore. Fancy. What did the, where is it? The log file, the log folder. Okay. Maybe we download the complete version and put it in as a zip. Does it work? Example mod shows up with simple log. Okay, so it does show up. I'm gonna leave the world. I'm going to extract. I'm gonna take the zip out. I'm going to reload. No, it's still there. Okay, so what's going on? Simple item complete. Mod info. Content. Simple item. Mod info. Content lunchbox name. Author. Description. Version dependencies. That may be the issue. We'll just get rid of that for now. Okay. Item type. General and lunchbox. Is example mod the same as? No, it's not. Maybe it's not necessary. Anyways, texture shape. GUI transform. Okay, if we go to language, tab name example mod, item lunch basket. This lines up with this, which makes sense. Example mod, lunchbox. Example mod, lunchbox, okay. Now, I don't have a shape or a texture assigned yet because it's not really how far we're at, but I mean, the only thing I can think of is that we have to add the shape and the texture defined for the item. Although the wiki seems to imply that you don't need it yet. Alright, let me go to the logs. Let's go and open the game. Because nothing's appearing here, right? So example mod special from Golden Combs. We don't have anything. If I open the logs, mod systems for Lunchbox, okay. And there's patch file loading. Okay. So I see it loading it, but there's nothing else. Right, even when I search for the simple item, that only shows up once. Maybe it is just that there's no shapefile or anything. So we could just copy, let me see, the simple item, shapes item, textures item, simple wand, and then we go up here. We'll just plop that in there. It's fine. Lunch basket will look like this. That's fine. I don't know. We'll just try it out. We still don't have a tab. And we still have nothing. What on earth is going on? What am I doing wrong? Should I just zip it? Debug session. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Spin the wheel? Why? Why? No. No punishment wheel. This is already a punishment enough. Compress to zip file. All right, cool. I'm going to delete that. And then we're going to reopen Vintage Story. Mod manager. Unable to load mod. Okay. Why is that? Log files. Why can't you load it? Missing mod info.json. What? It's because when you zip it, it puts it in a subfolder. I hate Windows sometimes. I just want to zip the folder. That's not even me, that's Windows. Compress to additional options. Retain. Can I get a zip? What's the compression method? Oh my god, you have to... Where's 7-zip? I don't have it installed on this computer. Compress the zip file. Lunchbox. Move it up one level. I hate Windows. Is it true? I think Windows has just gotten terrible. To be honest. But like everything is getting terrible. Absolutely everything. Okay, it loaded it. Is it because the version isn't 1.0? Because if it's that, I'm gonna kill something. It still isn't loading it. Okay, so it's not zipping. Real punishment. No, don't do that. Okay, so we can rule out the zip being the problem. Because it still can't find it. It's probably something super obvious. Not you for them. Yeah, well, yeah. You know what? We'll set this to 1.0. That shouldn't be a thing, if it is a thing. No, it's still not showing up. It was there? No, it's not there. Like, this loads, obviously. But then when it comes to loading the... Like, it doesn't even make a tab. Game, tab name, lunchbox, item lunch basket, lunchbox. It doesn't even make this. Hi glasses, how are you doing? I can't believe I've spent an hour and a half on this and it doesn't make anything. Oh my god. Like, do I need... Like, I'm copying that. Oh, my headache. You're good? That's good. Oh, my headache. Let me see. Okay, that's that. I want to take simple wand.json and I'm going to copy everything else. And we're going to plop it down right here. And we're going to see if that's the problem. Or how to use it? Did you do 2D or 3D? 2D, then you have to use, then you probably use Live 2D, right? What do you use for that again? Oop. It's still not showing up. VTube Studio, yeah, that's it. As you can see, I'm not a 2D VTuber. I'm just gonna, you know, at this point. It didn't work or show up in the models? Well, that's unfortunate. Special. I wish I could actually be working. I've dealt with worse systems. Oh my god, Tizen's better than this. What on earth? I mean, Tizen's pretty bad, to be fair. But at least you can debug by sending text to the screen. Because nothing's coming up in the warnings. Right? Like I have no idea why this isn't working. I've copied everything except for the code. Is the file structure the problem? Maybe. Give me a second. New folder, lunchbox. Yeah, I think it. If it's the folder structure, I'm gonna. I'm gonna take an Advil. Okay, let me check something. Is that on the wiki? It's not. It's not on the wiki. It kind of is, but it's not. Shape, texture, and language files. Give me a goddamn second. So, I don't know why, but this must exist. You're heading to bed. Thank you for joining. Good luck with work. Yep. So, this mod ID has to be under assets. You need to have the... Did I explain that? They do. Oh my fucking god. They should make a CLI. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, we should see a tab that says lunchbox and an item in there, right? Okay. The hand basket read. I'm going to copy you. Okay. Okay, we've made slight progress. We have item. Great. That didn't... Oh my god, it's always the stupidest of errors. Okay. Okay. Now we are going to go to the parent, and we're going to steal item type read. Where is it? Would it be considered wearable? It's a handbasket, right? Okay, there's handbasket.json. And then we're going to steal let's see, shapes, block, or I guess it would be item, wearable. Nope. What do you use? Item, bag, basket. Okay. So that we can paste into shapes. And in hand basket, we can change this to item basket. Okay, and then for textures, item bag. Let's go here. And hand basket. It's just item basket. Yep. Code is basket, collision box. We're just copying that. That should be fine. Do we need to steal anything else? Probably not at this point, although there is the block type that we want to take, right? We'll see. Wait. For this creative inventory, we're going to... He's already there. I'll take him out. And put him there. Okay, cool. So... Alright, what kind of model am I making? We're going to make a lunchbox that will feed you automatically before you starve. Because I keep forgetting to eat. Help. Alright. You need this mod IRL, yeah. Lunchbox. So we've got lunchbox, item, basket, normal papyrus, normal read. Okay. So let me grab the read one. And place it on the ground. Cool. We can pick it up. Storage slots 3. So I'm gonna up that into 4. Okay, so let's see. Save and leave world. We are going to, I should fix this. Behaviors. So I'm going to just delete the simple lunchbox. Okay. The simple one stuff because we've figured that out. Delete. Yes. Okay. So general and under lunchbox, great. Goodness, why can't we just have like a general fix for this? Name. Okay. So properties. Collision box. We'll keep it the same. I want to basically make it a basket with a linen or cloth actually wrapped around it. Variant group shape, normal, material, read, attributes, backpack. So for that, so that you can put in, because I think if you apply like a cloth to it for the recipe, you should be able to, should have slightly more. And the shape, we'll keep this for now. I will change it later. Textures. We keep this for now. Okay. Stack size is 1. Storage flags. I don't know what that's for. Burn temperature, burn duration. That's fine. So, yeah, we got 4 there. Material. Okay, so if we go over here, item lunchbox. What did it say? Well, actually, I think we can just load up the survival language, assets, game, language, English, basket. Ah, here we go. So what we're gonna do is just plop this down, swap basket for lunchbox. Stores. How do I want to word it? Food to eat when hungry. It's good enough for now. This is under item, bag. So this is not pulling from here. I even need them? Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. So that will give us 4 slots. Max stack size, that's fine. I don't know what storage flags does. Or density. Combustible, that's probably fine. We'll keep it the same. Burn temperature. Burn duration. And then this will come after we're done making the visual part. Material density, we can keep it the same. I do want to restrict what goes into it, but we'll do that in a second. If we go into here, the naming and everything should be correct. Oh. Oh. If we go lunchbox, we've got read and papyrus. 4. Stores food to eat when hungry. Cool. Place on ground. Pick up. I've got 4 slots. Good. Nice. Okay. So let's take a look at the mining bag. Because I know that one limits stuff. So that should be under assets, survival, item types, wearable bag, mining bag. So what do you look like? Oh, linen and top. Interesting. Storage flags 2. Storage flags 4. Oh. So there's attributes. I don't think we have that. We do have that there. And we do have quantity. Oh, we do already have it. Okay, so storage flags 4. Okay. Decompile? Do I need to decompile? Slot BG color. Ooh. Well, this will at least give us the color. I do wonder. Just checking. So this one probably is like what the storage flag is for this item, and then this is for the backpack, what it can hold. Which means that we go to food shelves and we look at block types, baskets maybe, egg basket. No. Handbook group by egg basket, extra sections, title, text, blockwood, behaviors, right click pickup, food shelves can, okay. Huh. So it's not on there. It must be in the config, restrictions, baskets, egg. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no, what? So let me just check something. If I go to, oh yes, wildcard it. Yeah. I think, let me see, food. Item types food. Let's see, bread. What is bread? You can stack 48 if it's charred. Okay. Part baked, perfect, charred. Okay. Baking properties. Interesting. Okay. Nutrition, transitionable, perfect, charred. What is your storage though? Handbook, shelvable, true, display caseable, true. No. Interesting. Okay. Holly. You're evil? Oh boy. Again? Hi, Holly. Do you have to go out? Do you have to go out? Now? Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. The freezing rain has started. Let's see. How do you find out what the storage flags are? Oh, my headache. That's about classes. Decompile the game DLLs? That can't be. That can't be how you have to figure it out. When you mod a game? Let's see. Item JSON properties. Okay, Wiki, tell me. Where do I find this? Oh, it's telling me what a key value pair is. Okay, JSON properties. Okay. So we've got let me see. Storage flags determines the kinds of storage types the items can be put into. These values ultimately determine what type of items can fit into specialized inventory bags. Okay. We have 1 general, 2 is a backpack. Okay. They have it on their GitHub. Do they actually? Wait. They have vintage story GitHub. Model creator, ModDB, creative mod, essentials mod, survival mod, mod examples. Okay. Vintage story bugs, bugbot, mod maker, makes mods. Oh, it's archived. Survival mod, VS API, Agile. Got it. VS, okay, so VS API, a survival mod. Yes, survival mod. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna clone. Give me a sec. Copy the URL. API docs. Wait, they have API docs? What does it say? If you want to learn how to mod the game, check out the tutorials. This reference documentation, look up stuff on. That's fine with me. Filtered by title. Storage flags. There we go. Oh, look at this. Okay. We got API. I don't even have to. Let's go. Let me just... There you go. Agriculture. Relating to farming. Alchemy. Arrows. Backpack. Money. Custom storage flag for mods. Offhand outfit skill slot. So what does 4 mean? Metallurgy. Okay. Push weird shit on main. No. Can I push a fix? Wait. Ghislaine gifted a sub. Wait. When on earth did that happen? 1 minute ago. Okay, well. I don't know why I didn't hear anything, but thank you. Oh, it's because we're in ads. It's going to go off after ads end. At least it should. Daily gift for the Subathon. Oh, thank you. Event feed. No, I don't need event feed. Pending actions. Action history. Huh. It didn't go off. Well, it did get counted. It did get counted. And we're back. Welcome back. I found the reference doc. Okay. So there's slot related to farming, alchemy, backpack slot, custom 1, general, clothes, armor, and accessories, and a skill slot. So if we do 32, for example, you have to go to bed. Thank you. If we let's say we do 32, okay. So default must be 1. There's no specific type. So there's our color. So we go color. Flora, decorative, aquatic items. Oh no, let's grab bread. Fruit. Cooked poultry, and do they have what's it called? No, but I guess there's the crock pot, but like stew? Maybe it's just crock pot. Alright. So if we switch back to survival. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we probably so it looks like any storage flag above. Oh wait. Are these bit shifted? Oh, they aren't. Okay, thank God. Okay, I opened it and okay. Oh, give me a second. They just have spacing. Okay. So if we look at the collectible, no food storage flag? No. They don't have anyone for food, which is interesting. So let's take a quick look at oh, I guess I can close this basket.json. We can close these for now. Let's take a look at, so they have like grain, fruit, flour, spoilage flag. Don't know what I'm looking for. So we want to make a backpack that only holds like cooked foods, like things you can eat, right? And they hi Paul. Let me see. Item type, food, bamboo shoot, egg, etc. Let's see. What can we eat? Actually, let's look for the like a pie, right? Is that considered a block? Block, food, pie. It is. Okay, so we're gonna block. Pie might be a terrible option here. Egg, cheese, food. What? Clay, fired. There's a crock. There's bowl meal. Okay, we can look at bowl meal. We can look at crock. Someone tell them to fix their JSON. Oh, we can also look at a crucible. Okay. So crucible, shelvable true in fire pit. Handbook, crucible type. Crucible cooking container slots are 4. Storage type is 4. So it holds metals. Okay. What about the crock? Meal container is true. Serving capacity, bowl contents. Label names. What does label names mean? Let me see. There was, oh, here we go. It's not listed. Attributes, container attributes. Okay. Interact with containers. Crockable. Placed in a crock from another container. What's not being done? Okay. Barrel moved to liquid slot. Forgeable. Fire pit props. We don't need to worry about that. Rackable. Material, whether the object floats on liquids or not. Oh. Dissolve in water, currency. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. C# class for additional functionality. Okay. Our final cannot be modified. For example, if you made a new type of weapon, okay. So I have to look at the C# class. For this. So your C# class is, what are you? Entity class is croc. So if we go to here. Nope. If we go to here. No. So then it has to be the survival mod. Block croc. Here we go. What's going on in here? Label names. Shape location, label names. Okay. Unloaded. Okay, so if it's null, it gets these. Block barrel. What is your... I feel like label name is not what we want for this. Let's see. I'm just looking if there's anything in the config. It's like a general. Oh. Color maps, trade lists, activity collections. Okay, that's all. Dialogue. Looks like spoilers. Handbook. Lore. Trade lists. Okay. Lots of recipes. No, so it has to be in the C# file where it determines what's going on. How about instead of looking at the crock, we look at what's something easy? The oven? Systems cooking clay oven. Oh. Cooking. Wait. Cooking has a system. Give me a second. Cooking recipe. Okay. Cooking container. Let's see. Oh my god, it's so bright, blinding me. Get melting point, can smelt, do smelt, put meal. Type of cooked, code with variant. Okay, anyways, clay oven. Oven item data. Brown baked, okay. Inventory oven. Bakeable slots. Cooking slots. From tree to tree. Item slot. New item slot. Lock entity. Oh. Hello, Raiders. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh! Well, one alert went off. Thank you for the raid, Julie. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Stan. I have a feeling I know where it came from. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Meg. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're still here. Act of God. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, I'm Mazu. I'm currently doing a subathon, and I'm trying to figure out how to mod in Vintage Story. And it's been a night. That's basically what's going on. We're reading the source code now. Oh, look, the function's finally loaded. Okay. Thank you for following. tree attributes from change, environment temperature, incrementally bake, heat, burn tick, try ignite, can add. Ooh. If it's burning, return null. Ooh. Reading the source code stage of grief. Wow. Yeah. I thought they would have a flag for it, but they don't. So I'm going to have to figure it out. So can add is what makes the most sense. All symbols can add as field. Try put, try take. Oh, that's like putting it down. Got it. What calls this? Oh, it's called outside of it. Okay. So then block clay oven. We go over here. Unloaded. Wow, that's complicated. We test firewood first because Lazy Warlock's mod adds wood baking recipe. Can you imagine? You made a mod and it breaks. And then you can mention in the source code. Oh my god, my head. Oh, okay. Try ignite. Oh. Try ignite, block over, ignite stack, block interact. Bakeable callback on baked. Got it. They let you read the source. Yeah. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very kind of them. Especially since, well, because you can do code mods, it's kind of like the most low effort, but like kind, if it makes sense. Oh boy. Okay. So the clay bakeable callback. Okay. So this is block clay oven is a block and it's ignitable. Potential visual enhancements. To do without a Jira. My guy. Okay. Anyways, code for larger items, example pies, which take up the full oven render space. Can you put more? Then there's 4 slots in an oven? Here's the source of all evil. Shh. Pie size. Oh, but the pie takes up the whole space. Okay. Block pie. If stack is not, then continue. Got it. So if our stack is not a pie, bakeable stack list. So let's go to bakeable. Oop, bakeable stack list. Oh, does it just do it for you now? Add range. Unload it. Get handbook stacks. Stacks does not equal null. Add stacks. That's local. Item stack. Stacks. Baking properties. Okay. Hi, Carl. How are you doing? 4 loaves of bread in an oven? Really? Oh my. Time for bed. Good night. Thanks for popping in. I didn't know that. Well, I guess I don't bake bread either. Okay, so that means it's looking for baking properties. So if we load up the clay oven, give me a second. Block type. Would that be clay? Fired. Oven? Storage vessel? No. Bowl, crock, ingot, jug, oil. I guess it's raw? No. Oven. Oven. Particle properties we don't care about. UI, side, opaque, selection box, collision, sounds, don't care, resistance, max stack size, creative inventory, attributes, handbook, shape by type, variant, groups, behaviors, lockable, ignitable. Okay, so that's fine. So if we open the pie, where's the pie? Alas, you barely got any sleep last night, but you must also temporary. Okay. Goodbye. Stay. Good night. Sleep well. Hi, Radu. Okay, so if we go over to item type, food, I guess bread. Baking properties. There we go. Combustible properties by type. Transitionable. Okay, so it does have baking properties. If we look at pot, we'll be here the whole evening, so worry not. Yeah, I just. So the handbasket. Wait, how are bees stored? How does the skep work? No, maybe not the skep. Maybe the reed basket. Because I don't think there's an animal thing, right? So how does that? That would be reed basket trap. creature container. Okay. Creature container is under attributes, and that is block basket trap. It might be over here. Block basket. No. Trap. Trapdoor. Nope. Trap. Block animal trap. So this guy, oh, blinded, unloaded. Do you place block? Unblock interact start. Block entity animal trap. Get Cal. Oh, I wish we had headers with docs. This would make my life so much easier. Because none of these methods, I mean, they're all overridden, but there is a block entity animal trap. Block entity animal trap. Did they not name the functions? They didn't name the file and the class the same. Oh, I know it's... Okay. And then they have two classes in the... Okay. And I don't have docs here. Okay. Okay, so it has a generic inventory. 1, null, and null. I don't know what inventory generic is. We'll find out. Trap shape, basket trap. One client tick, interact. Creature diet, suitable, trap animal entity. Block dot attributes creature container dot as object. Okay, so if we look at the basket trap, trap type is small. So if we look at the trap type is small, does that mean that, like, if we look at the... Oh, it's probably under entities, animal, mammal. Let's look at hair baby. Creature diet. That's what's used. Trappable is small. I see. I lost my system properties. Here we go. So this lines up with trap type. Okay. So, and the trap chances is from entity, attribute, entity, target value, trap type. Yeah, okay. So, I look up trappable. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay, that's fine. So a basket is a what are you? What is your parent? Ground storage? And held bag. Okay, so block ground storage. And then we have, what is it? Held bag. That's not here. Is it in the other one? Held bag interface. Okay. That's not very helpful. Block ground storage. But it doesn't have a class or an entity class, so it's probably just a block. Well, it's probably just this. So what does ground storage have? Unloaded. It drops. Create storage. Block. Get random color. Get color with that tint. Create storage. Get drops. On block interact. Okay, so that's not what we want. Is there... It doesn't say that it has a... Yeah, none of the bags seem to have like a class. Napping surface, ground storage. What was it? Held bag? Bag inventory? Bag is a non-place block container, usually one that is attached to an entity. Okay, here we go. We might just have to subclass this. Get quantity slots. Get contents. Get or create slots. Store. Do I often see Chinese people in the area? What sort of question is that? The types of items that can be stored in this bag. Okay. So, reload bag inventory. Save slots into bag. Item slot this. Bag contents. Bag inventory. Item slot bag content. What is this? That's the interface. No wonder I can't find it. It's called I held bag and it's in bag inventory. Item slot backpack. Item slot survival. What are you called? Item slot survival. Can hold. Item slot universal. Creative character backpack. Okay. So this is the generic item slot. Okay, so bag inventory. Get storage flags. Where's that? Item slot bag content. Where's this used? Bag inventory. It has item slots and counts. Yeah, that's fine. Bag slots. Get collectible I held bag dot store. Backpacks dot slot. For dead code. Dead code with no comment. Burn it. There's no docs, and it's driving me mad. There's no docs on any of this. At least I haven't had spelling errors yet. Although the fact that baginventory.cs contains a ton of stuff is not great. Okay, so this is I held bag, but where is held bag? This is in the API, right? Held bag. Right? Is it like block bag? No. Okay, block ground storage, which does not line up with ground storable. I don't think it's a block. Block entity, entities inventory, kern smelting. Okay, kern. Inventory with one normal slot and one output slot. Inventory based iSlot provider. If it's not grindable, it doesn't let you put it in. Okay. Smelting, barrel input, fire input, liquids only. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Item. Block copy, bow, candle, clay, chisel. What's it called? Held bag. What if I want to search? Maybe I just I'm gonna clone it. Give me this. Actually, just give me this. I don't care. Put it. Yeah, put it here. I can't deal with this. So if I go open it up, I need another one. And we're gonna go to where I downloaded that. And then I am going to, yes, we can trust the authors, it's fun. There we go. Okay, so We are looking for held bag. Tutorial first step. Held bag. Collectible behavior held bag. Is this? Where's that imported from? Well, that's not very helpful. Is it in the other one? Collectible behavior.cs. Or is held bag? Okay, I have to download the other one too. So if we come here and we go to this folder instead, held bag. A bag is a non-possible, where is it? To an entity, oh. Oh my God, okay. Keywords. Does it show up in the docs over here? Held bag. Okay. Oh, well, here's the docs. I want to find what includes it though. We got block generic type container. Let's see, I held bag. Collectible interface. Bag inventory. Okay. Slot BG. Yeah, that's where the docks are coming from. Store. I want to find all... Backpack stack, item stack, collectible, get collectible interface of I held bag and store it, but where's the implementation of that? Oh, we got ads. Okay, great. Okay, well. Like, that's fine and all, but where is store used? I feel like I'm losing my sanity. What on earth implements this? Is it ground storable? I don't think so. Block ground storage. Collectible behavior. Block ground storage. We were making good progress before, but... Let's see, does the modded thing have, like a class? That can't be accomplished with JSONs. So what is the, what is the base block? Just block? Yeah, of course you don't. You don't work. Public block. There we go. Block behavior delegate. So a block behavior delegate. Do place block. Okay. So, held a bag. So this is the thing where I'm just... Like, where's the implementation, my guy? Bag inventory. Maybe it's on a different project. Wasn't there like a core? Give me a second. API module, creative mod, model creator. Essentials. Yeah. Okay. It is in another, it's in another castle. All right. So backpack, slots, get contents is empty. Get quantity slots, store. Store, is there a can store? So you can get the storage flags. Get or create slots. Flags is equal to get storage flags. I get tree attributes backpack. Add content. I wonder, can we... What is a patch? Like for modding? Patches. Well, not patch, but like config, restrictions. So I wonder if we just... Is food shelves open source? Food shelves. Vintage story. Because they have the uneven number. If I donate 20, can I shave off the extra and just make it a clean? No. No. I bet you can. Oh, boy. Okay, so they have like this collectible code thing. Oh.
That Lord Bully tipped $20. Then suffer with me smile.
I have to roll the punishment wheel. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I have to roll the punishment wheel, and all the goals are completed now. So that's something. And please don't be hot sauce. I can't do hot sauce again. Oh. Imagine you hit no vintage, only vibe coding. Oh god. Please don't do that either. Oh, thank fuck. I was so close. Oh. Okay. I'll do that in the morning. I'll do that one in the morning, because the dogs are kind of, well, everyone's asleep. So the picture from last night will look exactly the same. All right. Yeah, so food shelves. That's the wrong window. So food shelves has this collectible types and thing, but like, how are you doing that? Even ChatGPT can write it. Do you not have a GitHub? Coffee, Patreon. I mean, I know the DLL is here, but like, I don't want to decompile. Oh, wait, they have a source thing. One sec. Source. Assets, code. Okay. Okay, wait. I found code. Thank you. How are you doing this? Block. Baskets. Egg basket. No. That's a base. Okay. So this is a container. Try take. Entity display, food shelves container. What is the, what is it called? The config, collectible codes. Let's see. Nope. Held item. Did not steal this. Okay. What are you doing? Block buffs, ice to cut life. cooled buff, ice melt rate, mod config. Only eggs can be placed. Why would you have the string? Okay. Can store and slot. Okay, so slot is an item slot. Slot dot can store and slot. Attribute check. Lock egg basket. Okay, so you register classes. Okay. Register entities. Okay, restriction path. Load asset with restriction data. So, what is restriction data? Collectible types, codes, blacklisted codes. Okay. So if we go to the, so that's how they're doing that. The basket is a container. Mods. Oh yeah. We're learning a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna download the source. It'll make going through this easier. Download. First time with C#. Oh. At this age, no. Like I've modified C# before. It's fine. Well, that's how the that's how I wrote C# for the Subathon stuff. Let's see. This one? Yes. Okay, so are looking for collectible codes. Yeah. Restriction data. Patches. Okay. Like I see, like we have this, right? But how is it actually... And those are patches. So we have restriction data. Right. So when we load the asset, API load asset. Check extensions. So can store and slot. Attribute whitelist. Collectible object. So we do can store and slot. So let's see here. The basket. Well, okay, here we go. On loaded. Item stack. If the object world.collectibles can be stored in the slot, then it adds a new stack. If there's 100 days on the timer, it won't fit. There's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way. Not unless someone huge raids me and they want to give me a terrible time. The timer already broke once. We don't need to break it again. Yes. Okay, so stack list then becomes Stack array. World interaction. Item stacks. Hashtag threat. No. Okay, so seems like it's using that ID. Where is it? This restriction ID here. Collectible types, for example, or collectible codes, right? To make the world interaction. So the thing is that, like, I think where's held bag, or yeah, held bag. Oh, that's right. It's in a different. It's a different repo. Where's the repo? Here we go. I'm going to download this one too. Alright, so if we go to held bag, we'll do I held bag, and then maybe collectible held bag, magic number, packet ID bit shift. Okay. Collectible behavior held bag. So initialize collectible behavior or held bag. Which Bethesda games? Oblivion, Skyrim, a little bit of Fallout 4. I think that's it. So get or create slots. So when we slot index quantity slots. Get quantity slots. Get storage flags. So that one's virtual. This is where it's coming from. Bag inventory. Where's this used? I should really open this in Visual Studio. It was on stream? No. Whether or not the slot can take the item from the source's slot. Okay. Get suitability. That's about best suited slots. Oh, I wish they had headers. I mean, I don't think C# has headers. Yeah, they don't. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Oh boy. So an inventory. Which storage containers can this item be placed into? Right. And an item slot can hold. Inventory dock can contain. Okay, so an inventory is an inventory base. Because okay, good. There's a can contain. So where does this can contain? Inventory base can contain. It's about dimensions. Why is can contain about dimensions? The deny placement of too much. So maybe can hold is what we want. And they do override that. Can store and slot. Okay. So that's what they've done. So attribute whitelist. Give me a second. So we override item slot. Where's this used? What is an inventory generic? Okay, so we basically need to do this. An override item slot. And I just, well, the basket. So collectible behavior. Let's go to held bag. Cats, dogs, and comfort. Yep. Okay, so an item slot survival. What is this used by? Bag inventory. Item slot and bag content. Bag inventory. So no coalesce and a no. Maybe you did. I don't know. Held bag. So held bag. Is empty, store. It only stores if it can store. Get or create slots. Inventory base. Item slot bag content. Parent inventory. So, let me see. Bag stack is an item stack. So our bags just item stacks then. Oh. Yeah, the question is a nully thing. But yeah. Okay, so item stack. I found a typo. Burn. Okay. They were doing so well. So let's go back to backpack. Okay, we're gonna look at where backpack is used. Is empty backpack. Is backpack. Quantity slots. Quantity backpack slots. Right. Oh, thank you for photoing. The value unless it's null where it outputs the right value. So something that is null, 12 would output 12, yeah. And they did bag equals thing, null. Which really makes sense. And isn't silly enough. Shh, don't. I've already complained. Don't tell them. Okay, so when we get to collectible behavior held bag, it assumes it is a backpack because it's not even checking. Okay. So, like this one checks, but this one isn't. So, that's lovely. Do they have unit tests? I don't think they do. That would have been caught in the code elsewhere. It doesn't matter. The point of unit testing is that you would catch that. But the fact that it has to constantly do this check is a little... like, do it once. Right, again here, they're storing without checking. Let's see. And then just accessing. Get storage flags, get a create slot. On attached, on detached. On interact. On received. Try. Okay, so surely. I feel like this is, it feels a little over-engineered in some ways, but because it's also split up into a bunch of different projects instead of like a mono repo or something. I don't know why. I mean, they have core as core, and then they have survival as its own thing, and then they have essentials as another thing. I'm not sure what makes core, like API, different from essentials. But I don't work on games, so I just get to complain. So we get an item stack. We say, hey, are we a backpack? And this checks for backpacks as well. So I'm wondering if we go to collectible behavior. Well, actually, the object itself is an item stack, right? Whether it's a block or an item. Alright, have fun. Well, as much fun as you can. Okay, wait. Collectible held bag. Collectible held. So, we get a bag stack. We check the attributes for backpack. And that's how we determine whether to store it or not. Now, I have a feeling, look at iBag. Bag, okay. Get storage flags. What's this for? What? Get held item info. Save slot into bag. So we store slots. I'm just seeing if I can work with what we already have. Not have to like we should just be able to override something and then define it in the config file like they've done for food shelves, but save slot into bag. Like, it doesn't even check. Item slot bag content. Doesn't, why doesn't it check if it can before it does? It just makes an item slot. New item slot. Generic inventory. Mountain bag inventory. Oh, I see. Self isn't even, why is it passed? Okay, oh, we got ads again. Boy, dot store. So this is this really the only place it's called? Okay, save slot into bag. Where is this called? Bag inventory. Save slot into bag. That can't be. So they extend from item slot into their own thing. Where's this used? Let's go with egg basket. Inventory generic. Slot count, inventory class name. And it returns universal. Okay. Where's inventory generic used? Oh, new slot delegate. Okay. So you make a delegate. So when you do new inventory generic, behavior held back. Here we go. That's annoying. On new slot, okay. Why can't you assign? So we create the bag. And we create the inventory. But doesn't let us. Why would they do that? That's not very extensible. Is that why they have to do that over here? Where's the base? BE. Base. See, I was hoping that I could just swap the inventory slot type and have it filter based off what I want. What does the bloomery do? Fuel or output. Can add right, because for the inventories it has can hold. Where is this used? So item slot bag content is an item slot survival. All right. The new slot is an item slot survival by default. Item slot bag content. If we subclass an item slot bag content, the bag dot getter create slots with the parent inventory base. What is an inventory base? So we may not want to touch that. You just tuned in. Don't know too much about Vintage Store, but interested in what you're modding in. Thank you. I'm trying to make a lunchbox, but that only stores food. But the inventory stuff is a bit strange. I'm trying to figure out what I need to override. Is get or create slots? Give me a second. I held bag. Is that overridable? Let me keep that open. Because we could I wish I could refactor this. Because otherwise I have to copy it. So basically we could do the lunchbox would extend from here, and we would extend the item slot bag content, and then the item slot bag content is a survival slot, which is an item slot. But the important thing is that there is a can hold and can take from. So if we override that into being like a lunchbox or food item slot, then we can, override the can hold and the can take from to do similar to what the food storage mod is doing, which is where is it? Here. This right here. Can store and slot. Right. Don't pay attention to that. But yeah, basically, I think that's what we should do. Can hold. Yeah, well, it makes sense to check both. Like, can you take from it, from something that you can't even put into it? No, of course not. Yeah, so you make a item slot, right, from the bag inventory. And then you make your bag use that. But we can't, I have to override this one so that we can, because this is where the slot content is made. Because I can't pass in a class. Why can't I pass in a class? Can you pass classes in C#? Food can rot and other mods might make food items decay into other non-food items. Pass class? Like, can't you just pass the class? So you can instantiate a new version of it? Without knowing what it is? Just as long as it's of the type? Or whatever? The type of class. Because you can do that with Java. I'm just wondering why they're not doing it. Or is that not a language feature? I can't remember. As far as I'm concerned, C# is just Java, but C. Okay. How on earth do you make a C# project? C# project. How to make. Creating a create console app. I just need a DLL. Visual Studio 2022. Okay. New. Create new project. Okay. I want C#. DLL. For C#. That's a C++. Is it a class library? Project for creating managed class DLL for UWP. I don't think that's it. Class library .NET framework. Is it .NET? It must be .NET, right? Next. I want you to put it wherever app data is. This is not the best place for it, but mods lunchbox code. Just gonna put it in here. It's like folder. This project name should be lunchbox. Solution name is process. Sure. What net framework do you need? Modding, setting up your dev environment. The code mod is not filled in. Vintage Story mod template .NET framework. Oh, someone made it. How old is this? Last updated 2022. Great. Okay. A 461? 462, 472. Okay, a new Preparing for code mods. Creating a code mod. Why is this not linked? Okay. They switched to .NET 7. That doesn't help me. .NET 7 SDK. .NET Desktop Development. Installing .NET 8.0. Okay, one part of the wiki says .7 and the other one says says 7 and the other one says 8. I have both. I'm using Visual Studio to make the project. It's less likely to go wrong. And then it says .NET 7 again on the same page. Which one is it? Oh, it hurts. Prerequisites. Before a vintage story templates. Oh wait, there's a vintage story template? Install more mods and tools. Create a new project. How out of date is that though? Vintage story basic mod template. Vintage story basic mod template. Okay. Configured .NET 7 mod. Which one? On GitHub or cloning it or downloading a zip file. Run the template. When was this last updated? 11 months ago? I mean, it is the official one, but... Oh man, I hope it works. It says... Use this template on GitHub. Well... There is definitely not an option to use this template. Cake build system? Why are they using Cake instead of something like CMake or something? Does CMake not work? No, it should work. What the heck is Cake? Cake, C# make. What's the difference between... What? Google didn't help me. Cake frosting. I want to ban programmers from using food as the name of things. I get it, we're hungry and we're all up on coffee and you know what, some sweets sound great, but I can't search cake frosting setup and understand what that is. Oh my god. Okay, Charlie wants out. Uh, I, I'll be back. Okay. Oop, too many glasses. So we're downloading. Where is it? This page is outdated. Oh, great. That's great. Hmm. Preparing for code mods. All right, let me open up Visual Studio. And we'll create a new project. Install mods and features. Let's just make sure that I have installed. At 4.8. Okay. What version of 8.0 do I need? Oh, wait. Command prompt. Does .NET come up? Okay, so let me see, what do I actually have installed? List SDKs. 5, 6, and 8. Okay, so I already have 8. 80403? Is that okay? Build apps. 80. Should be fine. Okay. So I do have it already. So I think, what did they say here? Okay, what is it complaining about? The package doesn't exist. Okay, did I do a typo? I might have. I did do a typo. Okay. Okay, so it's installed. Tester template installation. Launch Visual Studio. Okay, I'll relaunch it. Create new project. Vintage Story Basic Mod Template. Cool. All right, next. We are going to put it with the other mod stuff for now. Okay. So Haskell case, not be abbreviated, be unique. Okay. Project name will also determine your mod ID. Huh. Okay. So, OBS. How do I get you to show? There we go. Okay, so let's copy over that into there. And I think I just have to set up an environment variable. New vintage story. Where does it go to? Ensure you're not in the vintage story data folder. Okay, and you open it. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so I need to go and update there, code. Type is code. Lunchbox. Authors, version, dependencies. Okay. I don't know why schema is needed, but okay. So it says testing your mod. Debug. Yep. And at the run button drop down, next to that says client. Okay. Oh, I see. build errors. No. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, that's lovely. Why? Dependencies. Assemblies. Vintage story API. Why can't you find it? Try again. Thank you for following. Oh, and of course it doesn't open again. Okay. So why can't you find it? What are you looking for? Oh, the exact same problem 1 year ago on Reddit. You have to restart your computer? No. You don't need to restart your computer for environment variable. That's ridiculous. Let me just double check it's in. Vintage story API.dll. Properties. Aliases. Path. Location of the file being referenced. The path name should be right. I copied it. No, that didn't help. Did I add the path correctly? Let's double check. Let's add it to the path as well. It still hates it. Also, I don't know why OBS can't find it to save its life. Oh, it does say to restart your PC. You shouldn't have to do that, though. I'm streaming. I can't restart my PC. Oh, I have a million windows open. Huh. It's 2 a.m. Maybe I should restart my PC and go to sleep. Because I have an appointment in the morning. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we can do this more in the morning now that we figured out what we're doing. That's such a mess. And this wasn't so much coding as just yelling into the void for 5 hours. Why on earth would you want to log? Alright. Yeah, so I think what we'll do even it complains about it. Is I will restart my computer, make sure it builds before I start the stream again in the morning. After my appointment. Hopefully I didn't get in a car accident. Hopefully I don't lose power. They're like, there's gonna be 20 millimeters of freezing rain. It's like, oh boy, I have to drive in that tomorrow morning. Unless I get a text saying that my appointment's canceled. So yeah, I will give like a 45 minute notice in the Discord before I start streaming again. We'll do this in the morning. Now that we know what we need to do. And we figured it all out. Hopefully we can get more done. I can't believe it's as complicated as it is, but it is how it is, you know? So I hope this was educational. Let's see. This is not what I want. Who is live? Oh, there's an ad break coming. No, go away. No one's streaming. Perfect. Who's streaming Vintage Story? We can rate them. Oh, what is there? There's 17 of us. Do we want to scare someone for fun? Someone's on a new playthrough. Someone's playing their favorite game. First time Vintage Story? Do we want to raid them? What you up to? They just started 48 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna raid them. Scare them. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Good night. Goodbye.